Hello, Calix, and hello, everyone else. And thank you, JC, for recognizing I was still muted. It has been that kind of a week. Hi, I'm Katiana, and this is All the Mods 9. We are back. It has been a very busy 2 weeks. I have been a knitting machine. I got a very large sweater order, and so I have been knitting like crazy. I was producing sweaters like a crazy woman last weekend, and so I was unable to stream, and I have finally gotten caught up, and so we are back. Grinch was busy as well during the week. He was knocking out chapters while I was unable to do anything. So we have a lot of quest turn-ins to catch up on. And then we are going to attempt to get back to some GregTech. And yes, AE2 because I think we're going to have to switch over to AE2 over in the mansion because the tools don't work very well with fine storage. So I think for GregTech purposes, it may make more sense to have a AE2 system over in the mansion, but we could still use refined storage here in the lighthouse space. I'm still trying to work out the details in my head of how all of that would work. Um, so we may be having quite a bit of shuffling around and changing and interfacing between two different systems, which could be quite a mess. Grinch got me a lucky scarf, and so now I have this lovely green thing with my mandibles from my helmet. It looks quite cool. Grinch has been working on upgrading his armor so he can put his Warden armor to rest, although it's going to still be cosmetic because he thinks he looks really cool. But he's working on his unobtainium set of armor so that he can be a bigger and better tank. So I think he'll be working on that. I may need him to help me with some create stuff because I have got a lot of bee combs that need some processing. So at some point we're going to need to set up some more create processing for those. But we will get to that. So let's start with quest turn-ins. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of stuff to do. Let's talk about chapters. Bounty board done. Grinch finished the witches, and he went and found an Elder Guardian. Don't know where he found an Elder Guardian. I would assume somewhere in the water. But those are the last two pieces needed to finish Bounty Board. That one is done. And then way down here at the bottom, oops, down here at the bottom, Blue Skies. Blue Skies is done. He had all that was left in Blue Skies was the Nature's Dungeon. So he went through and finished that Nature's Dungeon. It took him 7, I want to say it was 7 tries. I think it was 7 to get the hammer. It was a lot. It was a lot of tries to get the hammer. But the Blue Skies quest line is done, so that is 2 more check marks on the list. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We are officially now at 21 check marks. Woohoo! Hello from the future. Hello, Squishy. And there's District. Hi there. Hi there. We got a little tiny bit earlier start because our dinner was earlier this evening. So I'm going to try to stay awake because we had turkey and it was delicious. But we all know what happens when you have a turkey dinner. You want to have a nap. And I am foregoing the nap so we can have an earlier start to the stream. So I have got some caffeine to help me not fall asleep. So hopefully we can stay awake and have some fun. And Chasey coming in with a 42-month resub. Thank you so much, kind sir. appreciate that. So we are at 21 check marks. Let's check in on the other progress we have. So on chapter 2, we have progress down here at the bottom. And, oh, need more sigil of rebirths. Okie dokie. Let me do that really quick for Grinch while he is working on his upgrades. Rebirth. That's not how you spell rebirth. That's also not how you spell rebirth. There we go. Oh, doot, 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 doot. I put 16 more in the system. I'm out of gem dust, so I'm going to need more gem dust before you are able to get any more. Oh, did everybody see Remy Nant? This is Grinch's new little buddy. In case anybody missed Remy Nant, here's Grinch's. Oh, how nice of you to show yourself in profile. That was very well played, Remy. Very nice. You could be a model. That was very, very well played. And it was time for you to get fed. Oh, the honey's full. I have been down here processing combs like mad. I have got to get a better tank setup for this singularity tank. I've got so much honey. So much honey. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this honey yet, but I've got a lot of honey. Keep the honey coming. Because that means I am getting some goodies over here. Oop. Up to 189 echo shards. We love to see it. Process in the combs to get me echo shards so that I can make abyssal integral components. Now, I had started a craft to make those before I left for dinner, and they are not done yet. Why are they not done yet? This is a good question. Something back up over here. Something totally did back up over here. Oh, we need 2 induction smelters. One that can process my ancient debris, and the one that can do my 3 item crafts. I need to make a note of that. Okay. I've written that down. I gotta babysit this until that's done, so I can put that in there. And then when that's done, we will... Do. Yes, I have to babysit some of these on occasion. But I'm used to it because I do everything so manual. It's all good. So, we'll run over to the lighthouse and we'll look at our updates we did on our compressed materials. Why am I going that way? Yep. No. Okay, so over here we have our lovely setup with our photogenic insulators feeding into our crafters to make our compressed blocks. We have gotten so far one of our blocks of emeralds. We have gotten no of the diamonds yet. We have gotten none of the dirts yet. We have gotten none of the netherracks yet. We have gotten one of the obsidians. We have gotten 3 of the end stones, and we have gotten, ding, 3 of the nether stars. So, very slow progress, but we are making progress. So, I've been slowly upgrading my upgrades in the machines. So, we've got like dragon steel and resonant up components in here. And I'm slowly able to now get the abyssal ones in here so that these can go at a little better clip. So slowly we're making progress on that front. So I now have gotten blocks of emeralds, end stone, and obsidian done. This one won't flip until we have all 15 of the blocks. But I didn't claim any of the quests yet because they claim they're going to have epic rewards. And so we didn't want to claim those until we were on stream for that. So we will see what epic rewards we get for these. Arcane Sands, that's not bad. A dragon egg, that's not bad. And the lucky hat. Okay, well, those are not anything to write home about altogether, but okay. And then we have the singularity, which gets me more silicon. And you're going singularity. How do you got singularity? You're not doing AE2. Well, yeah, I am. And I have to share about my AE2 misadventure today because lesson learned, you have to be damn careful with these matter condensers. So, my original plan was to take the mass amount of saplings and apples and sticks that I have in my inventory and feed them into this thing to get singularities to clean out our storage. Yeah, it just sucked everything out of storage before. Oh, yeah, we're using water now. But my thought was to take advantage of the fact I have all this crap in our storage to clean out the storage and get my singularities. Win-win situation, so I thought. But it pulled everything out of storage before I had the storage component in the machine. So, yeah. And it ended up taking like whole swaths of stuff out of storage with no component in there, so we didn't get anything in return. It just acted like a trash can. Yeah, I feel very dumb. So I was just like hanging head in shame. Have to tell Grinch I goofed up. I made major faux pas here. But this is not the permanent location of where this is going to go, but I did get our first batch of singularities, which I need 18 of them for making this. All right, I think that's right. Yeah, singularities, I need 18 of them to go into Masters of the Sky. So I just hooked up 2 sinks with the universal pipe on them with the ultimate upgrade, and it just goes, as you can see, really darn fast. And that's with only 2 sinks. If I wanted to, I could have put 2 more sinks on there, 4 sinks all piling the water in, and it would have gone lightning fast. I was trying to be clever. Yeah, and I goofed. So that was my bad. But I've been complaining for I don't know how long about how refined storage does not work well with the tools in GregTech. because the recipes will not recognize the tools as their durability slowly decreases. My understanding is AE2 can handle that better and be able to use the tools in the crafting recipes without an issue. If that's the case, then it may make sense for us to convert our system here to an AE2 system rather than an infrared storage system. You could do the tool crafts manually until you get enough setup to swap all the tool crafts for assembler circuit recipes. Assembler circuit recipes. That is the I don't have one of those up here yet, do I? I have... Oops. This one. So one of these machines. So you're saying a lot of the recipes that currently use a lot of the crafting table crafts that need tools have matching recipes that use the assembler. This one is the circuit assembler. I see. Okay. So theoretically, I could convert the recipes to be in this one and keep going in with refined storage and not have to worry about the manual tools, is what you're saying. But yeah, then I would have to have a different one for all the different circuit settings. I have definitely established needing to do that. Not the circuit assembler, the normal assembler. Do I have a normal assembler? Trying to remember this one. So this, you're saying this one, not the circuit assembler, the basic, this assembler. Okay. Okay. So theoretically, the recipes that use tools I could replace on this machine and not have to do them manually. But I'd have to have multiple assemblers with the different circuits. Okay. Assembler. Okay. Writing that one down. That was one of the things I originally, before this big sale came in, I was going to be working on, is getting additional wire mills set up, because I know the wire mill is one where I need multiples. I really don't like AE2. I don't. It's not. I have problems with the channels. They drive me crazy, and I basically did just this absolute minimum setup so I could get the singularities that I knew I needed. But I was like not looking forward to having to convert over, because I was just like, not what I was looking forward to. But if I could get away with just doing the absolute minimum AE2 to finish the quest line, do what I need to do to get what I need for crafting, which I now have my 18 of these, that would be great. Put the rest of these in there. That would make me super duper happy. Like, so very happy. So today, during District and JC stream, I was knocking out a chunk of AE2 with the purpose of getting to the singularity, since I knew I needed that for progress towards the ATM star. So hopefully a lot of these are going to just be pretty quick turn-ins. The inscriber is set up. I'll probably be moving that setup to another location, but I want to have it available should I need it. But right now I have it where it is because I had a spare connection to energy. So we set it up, we made our processors, we made an energy card, we made terminals, we made cables. You know how it all goes. We made cable anchors, and we made more cables. So many cables. I have not yet made the color applicator. Let's put some of the stuff away here. Boom, 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 boom. Put the dragon's egg away, put that away, put that actually goes upstairs. I do have 2 cells. I should put that in the disk drive over on the AE2 system. Information about channels, my one little controller. Remember in Chroma Technology 2, I finished the entire pack with a single controller. That's all I needed was one. We made a start on our storage components. I've only made it up to the 64 because that's what I needed for the singularity. And we have made item storage, and we have made fluid storage. And then we made the condenser, and we have made the singularities. And I have done the process of dropping ender dust and tiny TNT to make them go flip. Oh yeah, if you're really, really good, you wouldn't even use the controller and finish an entire pack using only 8 channels. I'm not that good. I suppose in theory you could do it with a whole bunch of little individual subnets. You believe in me. Well, thank you, Naga. That means a lot. Every time I find myself getting frustrated, I just keep telling myself, challenge accepted. No, 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 no. Well, not in this pack anyway, because I'm going to try and avoid using AE2 if it's all possible. I can do it with refined storage. Can you imagine trying to do a pack using AE2 and only using individual little subnets of 8 channels each? That would be very hard. Because then you'd have to connect all of those little subnets to your main network, wouldn't you? Fun, not hard. Next pack, you're gonna do it? Oh my god. Naga, what have you done? It would probably be laggy as hell. This is also probably quite true. You'd probably have to figure out ways of counteracting that lag. And figuring out ways of getting things between the different networks. Oh goodness. That would definitely be a challenge. I also did a little more work in refined storage. We've got this little portable grid, which I like. I kind of like this. So this is like a laptop. I mean, literally, it looks like a laptop. And so what I can do is I can take a disk drive from over here. I can take it out of the system, and I can put it into here, and it lets me see what items are on that storage disk. So if I want to check out the individual items on one particular disk, I can do that over here in this portable grid without having to disconnect it from the system. Much easier. We did do a major resort of things. You'll see the disk drives here are much cleaner. So this disk is actually empty. This one is only got 11 grand on it. This one's got 26 grand on it. The disk system is relatively empty, only 26% full. I pulled all of the bulk storage items off of the disks, shifted them over to the bulk storage, and bulk storage is now empty in comparison because we have expanded storage to be 413 million and it's only using 2. So lots and lots of room up in the netherite barrels because Grunch added a ton of capacity up there. So happy about that for sure. So hopefully we will not run into any problems. And I have changed it so that this here is now on an insert and extract. We ran into an issue when I was crafting down here the 65,536 storage part. Because this was set to extract only, when it was crafting the components for the craft, it would craft a piece, it had to put them on the disk drives, and the disk drives all got full. And the craft could not continue, and it just blew up. So I think we have enough capacity now that we can have this on insert and extract, and we'll be okay, I'm hoping. And we can clean up any bulk storage items that are on here as needed and shift them back over to there. We did that cleanup process once. It went very smoothly, and so that is, I think we've got it. I think we've got it worked out. Um, it's probably a little more inventory management heavy than a lot of people do, but we're trying to make sure that we have one-ofs here, bulk storage there, as much as possible as we're still in early mid-game, and we don't want to fill up one or the other with the other item yet. Yet being the key word. I made the disk manipulator and went ahead and upgraded that to the top tier, which is again another way of manipulating items between disks. So if I needed to consolidate everything onto a single disk, I could do so. Then we made the storage monitor. I don't know how that one works. I made the filter. And then I made the constructor and the destructor. We've used the AE2 version of these before when making the living wood in Botania. And I've used it before in, I think we used it in Ragnamod 6. We used the refined storage version of, or these particular ones in Ragnamod 6. And then these are the Silk Touch and Fortune upgrades that we can go with that. I think we might be needing this for some crafts here in the future. And then all 4 of these, the exporter, the importer, the constructor, and the deconstructor, have elite and ultra upgraded versions. So I made all of those. I'm still only using the basic because I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize they had upgraded versions. And the upgraded versions have significantly more space, which usually I don't need that much space, so I'm like, okay. And I do like the fact that this has the stack upgrade integrated, so you don't have to use a space to, with the stack upgrade, you don't have to use it. It's already built in, so I do like that. And then we have the regular upgrade and the crafting upgrade. I use the crafting upgrade. I don't think I've used the regulator upgrade before. Uh, on the fluid side, we have the 16384 and we have the 65536. So that takes care of basically everything at the top. I only have the final two disk drives on either side, which is generally what always comes down to refined storage, is finishing up these big disk drives. And I'm just running out of resources to do them. I did finally get the 65536 made. And this will hold a lot of items. I mean, that is 65 million items. That's a lot of items. But the next one I cannot make because I am out of resources. I need gold and redstone and iron and string and Certus quartz and diamonds. So I need a ton of resources before I can make the next one on the item side. And on the fluid side, I only need a little bit more Certus. So I should be able to make the fluid one here before too long. But the item one, that's going to take a while. That's going to take just a little while. But that is not a surprise. I generally run into that in a lot of packs where that is one of the last things to be done in the refined storage quest line is those last disk drives. In the bees, we got all the rest of the bees made and their combs produced except for one. This one is a tricksy one, the rancher bee. So I have the brown shroom bee and the crimson shroom bee and the red shroom bee and the warped shroom bee. And this one we found a warped shroom bee, and we found that by using the nest detector here. And then once you have one of the shroom bees, you can convert them to any of the other three. So that makes that pretty easy to fill in those gaps. But this one is my last bee. I have everything else in bees done, right? I have all the bees. Everything's done. I just have this one, right? I need a milky comb, which seems easy enough. Oh, rancher bee, right? I need amber encased cow, or donkey, or horse, or llama, or goat, or sheep. Yeah. Uh-huh. I need to amber encase an animal. So I have figured out so far only that I needed the amber bee, which this little guy has to be found by digging up at a cold ocean ruin. You can guess what happens next at this point. Why, yes. Yes, I sent Grinch. Because Grinch is very, very good at A, finding ruins, and B, finding things in ruins that I need. And sure enough, the man went and found an amber bee. So, I have said bee, but I don't know how to get said bee to put an animal in a coating of amber to make the rancher bee use it for a flower. That part I have not figured out yet. So that is the last one we need for productive bees, is how to encase an animal in amber for purposes of being a flower. In productive trees, we have found the brown amber sapling, which how Grinch manages he to get so lucky. He's now found, what's 5 of these? Just by finding them in chests, my understanding is. He's just very, very lucky. So that one should be in here. Where are my brown amber saplings? And I am keeping them in here. So that way I know where they are for when we're ready to work on them. So that is the trees. Then in Botania, we did some work in Botania. What did I need? I needed something in Botania. What was it? No, I don't remember. I do not for the life of me remember what it was. I needed something in Botania. So I figured since we've got a grassy area right over here, we will just set up shop in this little area right next to the bees. So I just got a little bitty area set up here. Petal apothecary, my mana pools, a splitter, a spreader, one little end of flame, the runic altar, and just a little bit of mana, and to get us started. So we have the floral fertilizer, our end of flame, our petal apothecary, and our pure daisies, and we made living rock and living wood, and we made the mana spreaders, our wand. We had black lotus because we found those in chests. We have our mana pools, a mana tablet, the band of mana, mana infused resources, and then we had plenty of mana steel from chests that I was able to make the items for all of the mana steel quests. So all of those are done. But this is going to be a ton of make all of the flowers, but these are all optional. So it's like, well, then do I really need to make them? If they're optional, don't really need to make them. Look, all the lenses. All the lenses are optional. Do I really need to make them if they're optional? Maybe not. So I'm not sure how much of that stuff I'm going to necessarily do. If they're optional, I could probably get away with skipping them. As long as I get my check mark, I'm happy. We need to get to Gaia in Botania, so maybe we'll bull rush this to get to Gaia. I could totally see us doing that. Evilcraft. I made the weather bottle, but I haven't found any of the structures yet to go and throw them in and see if we crash or not. Grinch has been busy because he went and found all the rest of the iron spells and spell books mini bosses and squished them. So he found the catacombs and the dead king and the village. He went and found one that had a priest in it. And then he found another pyromancer tower and took care of him. Then he went to the Nether and found an ancient battleground and battled an ancient knight. And then That takes care of the holy runes and the fire runes. And fire runes are the important ones because we need to be able to make fire upgrade orbs. And I'm running out of room here. Okay, let's throw some stuff away here and doot 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 doot. Oh, fire. Oh yeah, we're up to 16 of those. So fire rune. So this, oops, fire rune. And then I do use. I don't have this. Oh, we need arcane ingots and arcane salvage. Alright, so I haven't made any of those yet. But we do have enough fire runes to at least make one of those. This is the line we need for the ATM star. Are these. The rest of them become just to finish the quest book. So, making progress. Grinch had something to say there. Is vibranium unbreakable? Yes, once you hit all the modium, they are unbreakable. So all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium, all three of those are unbreakable. And then in Cataclysm, Grinch went and fought some of the little baby mobs. So the Paralysis in the Sunken City, the Deeplings, which are more around the Sunken City, and the Prowler in the Ancient Factory, and the Watchers in the Ancient Factory. And this is from the Ancient Factory as well. So we've now found all of the locations. We've done the Cursed Pyramid and the Ruined Citadel. And this one was tough. So that's why Grinch is working on beefing up his armor and his weapons because he got beaten up a bit in this battle and he wants to be a little more tankier before we do the next one. I don't blame him a bit because there was squishiness, much squishiness to be had. Okay, that is everything there. Yes, okay. And I can put all the experience away in here. Okay, so I think that covers all of the quest progress. Should show off our storage area, and we've got so many more barrels now. Hello, Piggy. We don't have it quite all the way up to the ceiling, but it's getting very close. And quite a few of these barrels are still completely empty. So lots and lots of room, and they all have, I think they have tier 5 upgrades all the way to the top or almost all the way to the top. So lots and lots and lots and lots of room. And like I said, I accidentally cleared a ton of space out of here, but some of these are going to restock rather quickly from the various sources of input they're getting, so they will be full again before we know it. Before we know it. And our bunnies. So many bunnies. Sure thing, Grinch. Okay. So, when last we were here, we were working in GregTech. We were dealing in our medium voltage area. And we had just, I think, gotten the chemical bath done and installed up here. That was here. And then we went back and had picked up the machines for over here. So we were picking up the cutter, the lathe. I can't remember which one we had here. It was there's the cutter and the lathe. So there's that. There's the cutter. And we have the sifter. That was sifter. Here. So we had this, and we were getting ready to make a flawless emerald. And that's where we left off. Now I remember. And the plan was, before I got buried in sweaters, I needed to work on the wire machine and the electric blast furnace. There were those two. Wire and the EBF, because those two I have recipes now which have different circuit settings. So we're probably going to be in a position where we're going to need to do some splitting, because that's what held us up on the chemical bath, is one of the pieces of the recipe had two inputs that required two different circuits, and the recipe was in the different machine. And when I split them, I had the two components in the wrong machines. So that's part of the reason why I've got two mixers now, and I have them marked. This one's the setting 0 mixer, and this one's the setting 1 mixer. I think I had the recipes flipped, because this recipe should have been in the setting 1 machine, and it was in the setting 0 machine. And so yeah, things got kind of messed up. The other thing I did was I replaced all of the crafters that were on top of this cable here with netherite crafters that are over here. So all of the different recipes that were there are now in here. However, they're still invisible. Don't know why they're invisible. Have no idea. I hoped maybe moving them over to a different machine would help. No, they're still invisible. So we have a bunch of crafting patterns in here that they're there and they work. You just can't see that they're there, which is a little on the frustrating side, to say the least. But we will manage somehow. So just so I can get them out of my inventory, let's stash those in there for now, just to get them out. So that will work. And then we'll pick up where we left off with a flawless emerald. So process raw emerald or silk touch nether emerald ore through a macerator, then ore washer the crushed ore, then start sifting the purified ore for exquisite or flawless gems. It does have to be GregTech's emerald ore. You can't use regular silk touched emerald ore for this. Hint, to find GregTech emeralds, look for beryllium in the mining dimension in the netherrack layer. Okay, so if we look here, you can change an exquisite to flawless using the hammer. Okay, so that recipe, so that can be cut, flawless can be cut back up to exquisite. Okay, so here's the sifter. So that's purified getting sifted, sort of like gold mining would be sifting. Same thing. So they added refined storage when you're already done with all the mods 9. How unlucky. Have they simplified or added a good quest line for the modern mod? The reason I stopped playing was that mod. The modern mod. I don't think there is a quest line for modern. Modern? Modern. Modern industrialization. Oh, so that's not a mod itself. So this is still, I feel a little all over the place, not gonna lie. So you've got the in the beginning, which is fairly linear. I mean, you've basically got this one path that gets you to unlocking chapter 2. But when you get to chapter 2, this is a little path, a little path, a little path, a little, they're little chunks. It's not really a path, it's a bunch of little chunks that all give you directions as to how they contribute toward the pieces towards the star. So like this particular Master of the Elements gets its inputs from all of these different things that the lines are connected to. So this one is connected to the stuff from Twilight Forest, and the stuff up here which is from Silent, and this is from Evilcraft, and this is from Extreme Reactors. Yeah, they do have some the GregTech is in here, which I haven't quite figured out how the GregTech is fitting into all of this. I'm doing the GregTech section now more like because I've never done GregTech, and so I figure the sooner I get started on this, the better, because I know I'm going to be extremely slow. Oh, you played the pack a while ago? Yeah, we just started not that long ago. Although it sometimes feels like we've been playing quite a while. It really hasn't been that long. All things considered. Alright. So then I need the recipe for the purified emerald ore. Oh goodness. It comes from the washer. I need the crushed emerald ore, which that's going to come from the macerator, which is from here. So here I'm going to need... Okay. my best return. So these only give me 4, but the nether emerald ore that's GregTech gives me 8. Do I get the nether emerald ore by chance from my genie? Emerald. No. I only get the 2 of these. Okay. But now this says it has to be GregTech's emerald ore. You can't use regular silk touched emerald ore for this. But the recipes here shows that you can get crushed emerald ore from GregTech from regular emerald ore. Yeah, I don't know why they would have taken it out. They take the crushed emerald ore, wash it to get purified, then sift it to get these. Okay, so this is the path we need to take. Now this path is showing us that regular emerald ore would work. It's interesting that the quest line says it doesn't. Although this is saying it needs distilled water. Can I wash it with regular water and will it still work? Let's do use and find the that's the hammer. That gets us crushed emerald ore. That gives us 2. This one is the macerator. It gives us 4. Then, okay, so the path here is going to be macerator. Then we use the crushed emerald ore in a washer. We can use water on a 1. Okay, so washer on a 1 to get purified. Then we use that in a sifter. And that's going to get us... Oh, those percentage chances are not very good. Although we do get a 50-50 shot at regular emeralds. And we do need the regular emeralds for our compressed emeralds. So that wouldn't be bad. Okay, so now I need to check which... Well, wait, I can check this way. I do not have the macerator upstairs yet. No. I don't have an advanced macerator. So that's going to be the basic. I do have a chemical bath because that's the washer. So this one's going to be in a basic. This one's going to be in an advanced, assuming I have one that can be in circuit 1, and then I only have the one sifter. Okay. All right, so we're going to have you, we're going to use this in the it makes sense that that's probably what they switched. I would agree with you. Okay, so the macerator LV, this is step 1. Then use in the washer. So this one I'm looking for. Oh, no. This one. Oh, no, wait. Water 2. MV. This one is faster. This one is faster, but this one has the byproducts. And this one is faster. This one uses which one do I want? The 1 or the 2? Wait, that one's 12,800 EU. It's gotta be this one, doesn't it? Oh, I think it's this one. With water. That one. That's advanced. And then this one use in the sifter. And the sifter is an MV. Here. Okay. So then we're going to put this in the basic macerator. So that's going to be here. So you go in there, and I'm going to drop you in here. Then these two go upstairs. Did you empty my XP storage on the spawninator? Not in the past 2 weeks, I haven't. Okay, so then did you already take them out today and you've forgotten? Alright, then this one is the Well, I have not taken any levels out for you, or from your machine today, that's for sure. Okay, that goes in the sifter. And then the washer, chemical bath, that'd be this one. Oh, I only have one. Oh, and you already have a recipe in you. Wait. So I already have the recipe for gallium dust. So the recipe for gallium dust in the bath. That's ore treating. That's not, that's the wrong mixer. That's the wrong machine. It's not a chemical bath. It is a ore washer. And I already have an ore washer that's set to 2. So I should use ore washer. I have a recipe that's set to 2 for LV. I should do this recipe because then I should be able to use this machine here. That should work. In theory, that should work. So then I can't type. Flawless emerald. We're gonna do 32. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna require a ton more of the ore. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I want a flawless emerald and I want 16. Alright, so theoretically this might work. I say theoretically. Alright, this is starting in the macerator. Okay, so there is grinding, and then that takes it to the washer. Wow, does it get washed that quickly? Like, I flipped sides and it was like here and gone. Ooh, it really is that quick. Okay, so that is stage 1 and stage 2. So then we go upstairs to the sifter, which is here. And here is the purified emerald ore getting processed up here. And we have our emeralds coming through. Got some emerald dust. We've got regular emeralds. We got nothing that time. no, you were playing 10 instead of 9. Well, that makes sense why it was different. Oh, got nothing again. I think that was an exquisite emerald. Okay, so here is our flawless. Perfect. Emerald. Boom. Okay, so that opens up the laser engraver. So uses a laser and specific lenses to engrave different patterns on the wafers. Oh, wafer thin mint? You might want to make one of these per lens we make, so you don't have to change out the lenses manually when automating. Well, that seems like a bright idea. So we already know there is a ruby lens, and we know there is an emerald lens. So we know right off the bat we probably are going to need at least 2. So let's go make the recipe for this while the emeralds keep processing. And see how hard this is going to be. Advanced laser engraver. Alright, so here we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. So we're going to put this in here. See, and once again, the pattern goes invisible. Ugh, okay. Laser engraver. Okay, so that is altogether not that bad. I expected it was going to be worse. So we need a small aluminum gear. We need steel bolts. We need aluminum plates. And we need MV emitter. Now, the aluminum plates, we can process that in our multi-servo press. So that is an easy fix. So we're going to need aluminum plate. That is... Okay, well, that's interesting. I have 2. I'm missing 4. Aluminum plate here. Recipe. Oh, well, this is a problem. I got them as quest rewards, and there is no recipe. Well, the regular aluminum plate should work. Well, I don't have it marked as exact, but it didn't swap out the others. So do I have to... Not the machine holes. not the copper. It's not the electric motor. Ooh. Okay, there's a pattern for that. Well, I don't know where this aluminum plate is pulling in from, so I can update it in a recipe. Check the MV piston recipe. Alright, where is my MV piston recipe? It's kind of hard to find it because it's invisible. There's LV electric piston. It's got to be in an assembler. Stop it. Stop it, JC. Just stop it right now. Do I have it in... Okay, here. 3 aluminum plates. Alright, so it's this one here. If I put this here. So we're saying that should change out to be these aluminum plates. So this for this. And then that goes back into the assembler. Well, now how did that... Oh, I'm so confused. How did that recipe come out? Laser engraver. Here. Oh, because I replaced it with this. See, I hate these invisible patterns. I really, really hate these invisible patterns. Laser engraver. Did that fix that? That fixed that problem. Okay, good job. I need XP and lots of it in order to finish the gear. The Spawninator has 4 Wither Skeleton spawners with agitators on them. I'm off to the end to decimate Enderman. You don't have that issue with AE2. Oh, dear God. You guys and your AE2 love. I have 133 levels on my backpack if you wanted to borrow it for a moment and drain the levels out. I don't know if 133... You need 300 to 400 levels. Yeah, my levels are a drop in the proverbial bucket then. Okay, so something we have to pay attention to. Look into the infernal tier, Grinch. You can convert iron ingots into XP pretty quick. Interesting. An electrum rod. Okay, so now I need a recipe for an electrum rod. Electrum rod. So this one, we are currently doing that in here. Yes, we do that, and then I have to find the rolling machine. Rolling machine. Where is that? Okay, so it's there. Now, I need to go and make sure I have that turned on so that it will work. Oh, it is turned on. Excellent. Oi! Oi! That was painful. That was mean and painful. Oh. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. So much ow. Yes, we didn't need to, oh. That was so much pain. I mean, I really thought I was helping to get rid of 250,000 oak saplings that we didn't need. And on the plus side, I did get rid of the 250,000 oak saplings we didn't need. I just didn't realize we were going to need 250,000 saplings later in the same day. Hoard everything, folks. Hoard everything, folks. Well, we don't have diamonds or emeralds right now because we are compressing them for the ATM9 star. So, I mean, the most numerous item we have right now is cobblestone, and we've got just under 100 grand of it. We have 1,000 iron. I've got iron essence, all 5,000 of it. And I got iron ore that hasn't been processed yet. My little genie has been going to town making us ore. Right click to choose the item you have in your inventory. Shift right click to start eating them. You eat them? Oh, that's too funny. I mean, we've got almost 9,000 poisonous potatoes. Not that they're valuable, but I mean, you could clean up those. I mean, someone might think they're valuable. I don't know who, but I keep getting distracted and then forgetting what I need to be working on. Okay, I need a recipe for steel bolts that would automate steel bolts. Infernal gem in one hand, iron in the other, right-clicking just shakes the gem. steel bolt. So here. Okay, so looks like the cutter, which I just made. I don't have lubricant. I do have water. Okay, so cutter, which is upstairs, is an MV machine. But I need a steel screw to go into a steel bolt, or an extruder with a mold for bolt. Do I have an extruder? Does not work on logs. Oh, that's too bad. Do I have an no, it's an extractor. Extruder. 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 I've got so many machines and I don't know what all of them are because I'm not familiar with enough with GregTech yet. No. Okay, so there's the cutter. So this one. Oh, a steel rod gets me 4. I like this one. So we can do steel rod. That's easy. Alright, back down here. Hang on. Alright, so here. Steel bolt. Here. MV. The steel rod and water. Here. So then this goes in the cutter. So that's the advanced cutter upstairs. And that uses steel rods, which I already have a recipe for that one. So that one I should now have to only do a small aluminum gear. Okay. So small aluminum gear here. Alright, so now we have the extruder. We know we don't have that one. Fluid solidifier. Okay, so I have a fluid solidifier, but it's set to rotors. So what I need is a fluid solidifier set to gears. Which I don't have another fluid solidifier. So we should make a fluid solidifier here. Blah. Okay, so an LV machine casing. I'm transitioning into MV. So I've got some machines up in MV, but only a few. The rest of them I have still down here in basic. So like I have a basic solidifier, and I haven't made like the advanced assembler and the chemical reactor and a brewery, a distillery, the extruder. We know we need the extruder now. There's the extruder for bolts. the extruder would be another option for gears. So there's an extruder mold for gears also, it sounds like. Because I've got an extruder mold for plates. I have one for rings. But I hadn't made one yet for... So maybe what I need to do is make the gear one and just swap them out back and forth for now and do the separate machines when I get to that extruder. Oh, that sounds like actually a really good idea. So the fluid solidifier is a casting mold. So I need a casting mold for a gear. All right, so I need a, oops, casting mold gear. This one. So I need this one. This one is the hammer and the file. Okay, so this, then grab me, oops, the hammer and the file. Oops. The hammer and the file. This, and this. Put that away, put that there, put that there. That gives me this. That down here, then go here, and then bring that down, put that in place there. Move this here. Now I'm fine as long as I don't have to make rotors for anything. Which, oh, actually, here's what we need to do. This laser. I need 2 small aluminum gears. Let's just make the small aluminum gears separately, and then we can put the rotor one back. Aha! Ha, ha. Small aluminum gears. So here, in the fluid solidifier, which is an LV machine, here. And then for the liquid aluminum, here, recipe. This is in the basic no, here, recipe, here. Don't know if this is going to work or not. You are going to get the gear, and then you are melting the aluminum. Okay, so if I do this and I want the small aluminum gears, and I want to make 2 of them. I say go. And we should hopefully, fingers, toes, and everything else crossed, see the aluminum come in here and make me 2 gears. I have to give it time to melt. Did I miss something on the recipe on the gears? Oh, it was the small gear. I made the wrong mold. Casting mold. Small gear. This one. Really? 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 Small gear. Small aluminum gear. 2. Try again. Will you like this better now? It's a small gear. Or do you not like melting? Oh? The basic extractor can't melt aluminum. This is a problem. How am I going to get the liquid aluminum needed to make these gears? Or do we just do it the manual way? I've spent more time trying to do it the other way than I probably would have if I just made the gears. Hammer and wire cutter. Oh, I need the wire cutter out of here. Hammer, wire cutter. Oh, and I need aluminum rod. 2 of those. Go. Boom, boom, boom. That. laser. Okay, so there's the first one. To do a second one, does not want me to do a second one. That's fine. Let's survive doing the first one, and then we'll see if we can do a second one. This actually seems like a good idea. We know we're gonna need the gears, so let's go ahead and make a couple more gears. Put that in there. Take the pattern for the aluminum gear out. Put that back. And we'll do small aluminum gear. Here. Oop, not there. Here. 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 Alright. Oh, the assembler is struggling. I have too many machines going at once, and there's not enough EUs to keep them all going. Struggle, 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 bus. They'll craft, but they really won't like doing it. Right, where are we struggling here? Oh, the wire. Oh, don't tell me we're having trouble with the wire thing again. Oh, it's just backlogged. At least I hope it's just backlogged. Or is it making the wrong thing? Which would also be a problem. No, it's supposed to be making those. Oh no, it's supposed to be making these. Oh, snap. Copper wire. Then copper wire. The wire mill is a 1. And it's set to 3. Oh, how many of those did I mess up? I'm guessing a lot. See, it needs to go back to 3 to make these. But it still needs to make over 200 of these. And I bet it needs to change at some point to 2 to make these. This is what we learned going through the LV chapter. That you can't just have one machine cover all of your needs, because these stupid circuit settings mess you up every time. Like, yeah, every time. So I know on the wire machine I need a 1 and a 3. At a minimum. Like I said, it's good, it's a valuable lesson we've learned. No, I'm just thinking. I'm gonna need at least 2 EBFs, a 0 and a 1. I'm gonna need probably at least 3 wire mills. And I think I'm gonna need at least 2 more assemblers because of these circuit problems. You currently have 7 EBFs and 1 double EBF. Oh lord. Ooh. No, I'm here, Naga. I'm just thinking. It's hard for me to do serious think and conversationally talk at the same time. This is just, especially this, is a little overwhelming of brain cells. Which I'm guessing is why District finds it challenging. Okay, so this is almost done. Then I need to figure out what setting does it need to be changed to next. Okay. That should be it for the copper. It should be done. No. Yes. Now it's making the, what is it making? Red alloy wire. That should be right. Yes, red alloy wire is right. Okay, so that one stays on circuit 1. Now this one's coming down, even though it's not on circuit 3. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, that's done. Now we're on... I've got silver wire next. I don't know why the cupronickel would have been in there if it's making silver wire. It's making the silver wire, so we're still on 1. That is all good. This is for the cupronickel wire. So I've missed this one. So I probably need to go back and fill that one in. At some point here. Okay, JC. And we've got the insulated copper cable too. Okay, so next we've got what is the recipe for the... No, no. Fine copper wire. Here, this one. The ingot into this wire. Okay, so this one, use... Where's the wire mill? MV... MV wire, is that the right one? Yes, so this one, MV wire. No, that should have been a different one. Dang it. Should have been max amperage of 2. It should have been this one, which would have been tier 2. So now I need to make more of the... Oh, that one's probably waiting for that machine to become available, doesn't it? Sure enough, it is. Might not have that long to wait. And it's waiting for rubber to be done to do the copper cables here. Copper cable max amperage 1. Copper. This one. That one's in the assembler. Is the assembler. It's running out of power, so that's why that one is taking time. And it's struggling to finish the diodes, and it can't start on the cables until it finishes the diodes, which it just finished. Wires, these are going to be on number 2 now. See, I have a ton of the little wires when I made them by mistake instead of the second tier wires. Should be this one. I think that's right. I'm hoping that's right. There we go. Okay, now wood pulp into wood planks. Where's the wood pulp into wood planks? Oh my god, the machine has no power. Why? It's... Lou? Lou? Uh... Which tool is it to do the connections? It's been so long, I don't remember. Hello? No. Alright. Hello, I need you to connect. Mr. Pipe. 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 Good call. Pipe back. Oh my gosh, you've been waiting all this time for the stupid planks, and you haven't been able to run because you weren't getting any steam. Ugh! Epic fail, cat. Epic fail. I have no idea why that machine had gotten unplugged. Oh my gosh. How are we doing on charcoal? Oh, it's time for a refill. You each a little more. Come on, little machine. Blocked? What do you mean blocked? Oh. Seriously. Really? You haven't had to run in forever. Why are you being a goofball? Because you haven't had to run in forever. Well, this would explain why you're being a goofball. Good grief. Okay, you're working your way through crafting the circuits. Okay. Slow, slow. We are getting there. We are getting there. Squishy is going to have the entire pack done, and I'm still going to be stuck in MV at the rate I'm going. I know. I'm slow. I'm very slow. I get it. I'm doing my best. This is all very new and very confusing. Me trying to automate all the little components is very new. This is very anti-cat. This is this is almost as anti-cat as it gets. I mean, we've got 2, and we've now got 2 components of this one done. That one's very straightforward. I think that one is going to be straightforward. That one's going to be straightforward. So it's just going to be these 2 here to be able to make this Nexium emitter. So I focused my attention on this one because I had gotten the railgun done. So I figured since I had the railgun done and I knew I could do the mechanical arm, I should focus on getting the rest of these so that I could knock out the emitter, and that could be the 3rd component of the star that we get done. Oh, it's done. Laser is not spelled that way. It is spelled that way. Laser. Okay. Up here. Okay, so for a laser, we're going to put you here. And then I need my... Well, now where did I put all of my stuff? Stuff. Is that what I've been using? Yes. Alright, so go there. And okay. Yay! Laser engraver. Okay. So then did I have crafters at the ready? So we can just put you there. And then we can do this to flip you around. And then we have cable, so we can... Oops. Bad cable. Cable, connect you there. And then we need an importer. Importer on the front. Cable. And then here, here, here. Okay, so that should now be set up to... I think we have plenty of machines now on this side. And I only have room for one more over here, and I know I'm going to have 2 lasers, so I'm going to put them on this side since I know there's going to be 2. So that gives me that. Then we need to do different types of wafers. So the cutter is going to convert the spool into wafers. And we can now upgrade our diode recipe using the wafers. So the cutter with water. Okay, so let's go set that recipe up. Okay, here, so for wafer, not water, wafer. So a wafer recipe for the cutter is the monocrystalline silicon spool with water. And the MV machine gives me 16 of these. And that goes in the advanced cutter, which is here. Alright, so then we can do wafer. Oh my god, why do I keep saving water? Wafer 16, go. I think I hear the machine running upstairs. Maybe not, because that... Oh, no, it's done. It just took a lot longer than I expected. Okay, so wafer, perfect. All right, so I was able to get the wafers. Give me some extra wafers. All right, so now the diode recipe, diode, which is this one in the assembler. So my current recipe is this one that makes 1 using the gallium arsenide dust. And I can now upgrade it to this one, which is using a wafer. Oh, but it uses poly... Like, I need a recipe that uses liquid glass and a wafer. Is there a recipe with liquid glass and a wafer? No. So the wafer recipes all use liquid polyethylene. Liquid polyethylene. Which is what when it's at home? Oxygen and ethylene. Okay, let's keep that in our back pocket for now. We're probably going to want to come back and change that. I think we're going to need to, before we make more machines, we need to get 2 more basic wire mills so we can break those recipes out. Oh. Do I not have basic, oops, basic, okay, assembler, chemical bath, chemical reactor. Oh, that's centrifuge gas. That's weird. I don't have a recipe for the wire mill. Wonder where it went. Okay, well, we'll put it back in here. Because I need another one. Okay, so we've got tin wire and an LV machine casing. Alright, so did we decide that there was or was not a method for splitting gems off of an item without destroying the item? There is. It's another sigil. It is the sigil of withdrawal. Removes all socketed gems from an item. And there may be some sigils of withdrawal in the barrel already. Or there might be some in the system or in the barrel. It's called the sigil of withdrawal. I'm going to put those wafers in the system. I'm going to put that in the system. I'm putting that in the system. That in the system. Okay. Tin wire. So the thin tin wire in the wire mill is a circuit 1. Let's hope everything we need is circuit 1. Oh, it's full. Even better. Okay. Excellent. Okay, and that LV machine casing, that is the steel plate. Around the, it's either the hammer or the wrench. I think it's the wrench. LV casing. Okay. Wire mill. Start. Alright, so this is... Why is it making... Is it making rubber pulp? No, it's using the rubber pulp. I'm saying, I've got so much raw rubber pulp, it shouldn't be making more. I've got over 11,000. Welcome back, JC. My game just had a hiccup. I think, I'm hoping, for the wire mill, all of the wires are circuit 1. I hope. Because then I could just leave the machine on circuit 1, set up a new one, and then move any recipes that are not circuit 1 to the new machine. I have got to get this rubber off of these steam engines. They're just so slow. This one, I think I've got enough that I can cancel it. What other options do I have for the rubber ingot? The advanced alloy smelter. Do I have that? I don't have that yet. No. Not. That's a rock crusher. Steam turbine. That one's optional. I'm not going to make that one. Definitely making the extruder though. There's a distillery. A brewery. Not sure what that would be. A potion brewery, I would guess. Okay, and that's going to be the electric blast furnace upgrades. And then there's a third lens. Okay, so we're actually going to need 3 laser engravers because we're going to have emerald, ruby, and sapphire. I'm glad I noticed that over there. So I need to leave room for a third one. So then these are going to be upgrades for our existing EBF, or for a second one if I want to leave one at LV and make another one and upgrade that one. Ugh. It makes my head spin. And those are the Canthal blocks. Those replace the Cooper nickel blocks that make up that second tier in the middle that glow when it's operating. Okay. I think these can't process until this finishes. Which again, would I be better having one dedicated machine doing rubber and one dedicated machine doing red alloy ingots? Is there another machine that does red alloy ingots now that I have access to that I didn't before? Red alloy ingot. Red alloy ingot. So this one. I'm using the alloy smelter now. I have a fluid solidifier. I put it into liquid form. I could do copper dust and redstone dust in a mixer to get red alloy dust, and then I could just smelt that. But I don't have a mixer that's circuit 2. I only have mixer 0 and 1. So if I wanted to go that route, I'd have to make a third mixer. But would a third mixer be worth it to get the red alloy ingot and the rubber off of the same machine? Oh, there's so much to think about. Seriously, so much to think about. Okay, tin cable. This is the little one. Do I have some in here? I do not. Okay, so give me a tin cable. I just need one little one, which of course it still takes effort to make one little one. Okay. There is this. Alright, so this is going to come down here. And that's going there. And that's go. That's going there. Okay, and then we're going to do a crafter on top of that, and we're going to rotate that around, and then we're going to put the importer on front of that, and then we're going to do this, 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 so this way it will work properly. And that. Okay, so now we want to check each of these recipes. This one is going to be wire 1. So let's get a sign. And this one will be wire mill 1. Okay, so now this first one, this is the one that confuses me all the time. If I put it in here, okay, this one is actually a 2. So let's put this one down here, and this will be wire mill 2. So we know that's a 2. Alright, so then steel. steel wire. So this one in the wire mill. That one's actually a 3. So that one's still not in the right one. It needs to be in a separate one altogether over here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So let's put that. Okay. The silver ingot, silver wire, we know that's a 1. Copper ingot, fine copper wire. This one here. You're also a 3. So you're going in there. Fine annealed copper wire. You're also a 3. Okay. So this one, copper ingot, 2 times 1x copper wire. Which one is this one? This one. This one is a 1. Oops. Okay, so I know that one's a 1. Then this one, 2 copper ingots to 4x wire. So I go here, here. This is 2 copper ingots to 4x wire. Go to the... Where's the wire mill? Wire mill. 2. This one's a 4. Oh, for crying out loud. Go in there. So now I've got 3s and 4s and a 2. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. No wonder I was having so many problems. That one's a 1. We know that one's a 1. What's this one? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Is this one? What's this one? So this one is 1 ingot to 2 wire. Here. 1 ingot to 2 wire. This one. That one's a 2. Hang on, I'll read it just a second. Finish this. Okay, so that's a 2. Armor enchanted, time to make some perfect gems. How do we do that again? Okay, so that one is in the gem table. That's the one on the far left of our apotheosis room. And that's the one where you take 2 of the 2 of the same gem, and you're going to basically merge them together. And you put 2 of them on the table, and it will tell you what combination of things you need to add to the table to allow them to merge. So, like, if you had a flawless guardian gem, So if you had a flawless guardian gem, you'd put 2 of them in the table, and then you would use either 9 luminous crystal shards, 3 3 arcane sands, or a god forged pearl. So you have 3 options of what you can use in that top slot, along with 7 gem dust. And those would combine. Oh, sorry, those are two regular guardian gems with that combination to get a flawless. 2 flawless would be 3 Godforged pearls, 9 arcane sands, and 9 gem dust to get up to a perfect. Would be just one example. Okay, so we've got our 1s filtered out. There's only 4 of them. We have our 2s filtered out. There's only 2 of them. We've got 3 3s and we have a 4. I'm going to need to go scream in a corner silently for just a moment. Seriously though, I need to go and use the restroom. So if you will give me just a couple of moments, I will be right back. I am back. I remembered to unmute myself. Yay. And now I'm remembering to change the screen back. Yay again. Okay. So we need 2 more wire mills to have a 3 and a 4. And that tells me when we move to advanced wire mills, we're going to need 4 machines, at least 4 machines. So can we make 2 more wire mills, or are we going to run into issues? Oh, the only thing we have to do is make the LV machine casings. Excellent. Okay, so we can do that. We just need 16 of these. Easy peasy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That, and it's the wrench. Okay, and then wire mill here. I need 2 of them, and go. And this is going to take a bit because there is a lot, and I mean a lot of rubber that's going to need to be made to make 2 of those. Alright, so can I make the wafers? Oh, interesting. Okay. So down here, the MV with the ruby lens is an ILC wafer. Okay, so this is going to be here, ILC wafer, here, I want here, ruby lens. Oh, I'm out of patterns. Ah! Alright, so come over here to the laser. I'm curious if it will let me put the lens in with the pattern or not. So this is the advanced laser, so it should be up here at the top, right? Advanced laser engraver. Okay, so here. So if I say ILC, oh, but is that going to use up my 1 ruby lens? Ooh, I just thought of that. We definitely don't want that. Give me my ruby lens. Put this back in here. Take that off. 0, set. Okay, so do that. Put that in the laser. Alright, if I put... okay, so I put that in there. And then I do the IRC. ILC. Can't spell. ILC. Here. One of these, start. There we go. Because the lens resides in the machine. Okay. ILC and boom. Boom. Okay, that gives me that one. Okay, so then that wafer needs to be cut into chips now. So back to the cutter with these. Okay, so then this. Alright, so I need to find the one with water. That would be this one. Okay, so I need to run back downstairs. Here. I'm going to do use. Here. Wafer with water MV. Here. And that goes into the advanced cutter here for an IC chip. Alright, so we do IC chip here, here, and here. You can hear the machine running upstairs. And I just have to remember to be patient. When I can hear it running upstairs, be patient. I know, I'm not good at being patient. That's a lot of rubber to have to make. I didn't miss something funny on that one, did I? Oh, 90 seconds? It takes a minute and a half. Oof. A minute and a half? That is not a fast craft. A minute and a half. That's gonna take some time. Not if you use lubricant instead of water. I don't have lubricant. I don't think there's been a recipe for lubricant yet. Here's the ethanol and biomass. Oh, look, here's lubricant. It's coming, Squishy. It's coming. We will get faster. We just have to be patient. Which again, patience, not my middle name. And there is the IC chips. Pop those back out there. Okay, so there is that one. So now we're going to flip over to the green. So that's going to be an emerald lens. So let's run upstairs. And for now, we're just going to flip lenses. That'll keep us moving on the quests. And eventually, we will have a separate machine for red and for green and for blue. My priority right now is getting the wires pulled apart to be on separate machines. And then we'll go get the separate lasers. So then this is going to be a RAM wafer. So RAM wafer. Again, this is going to be the MV recipe here. And we're putting this in the laser. And again, we'll split these into the appropriate machine when we have two. RAM. Here. One. Go. Do, 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 do. When did I eat scrambled eggs? I totally do not remember eating scrambled eggs. I'm going to add that to my food backpack. There are not many food things in my backpack at the moment. We shall need to add some more. $16 more ingots to go before I can change over to the red alloy ingots. Must be patient. Must be patient. I know. Patient, not my middle name. Okay, that is done. So now we can get the RAM Wi-Fi. There's that. We'll grab that. And then we have the RAM chip, which I'm guessing that goes right back to the cutter. Why, yes it does. So that's going to be the RAM wafer in water for another 90 seconds. But this one's going to give us 32 of them, so that's not bad. Alright, so back to the cutter. So that goes in there, and we're going to remember to be patient somehow. Okay, RAM chip 1. I'm going to get 32 of them. We just have to wait a minute and a half for it. 5 more rubber ingots. We're almost done. Almost done. I could have sworn I have the rubber ingots on... Oh, okay, because this is on fluid. Let's take that off, that off, that off. This one's on fluids. Then we'll go to this one. I might have to have another requester for small amounts, since this one's now set to fluids. Okay, the rubber is finally done. Now we can make the red alloy ingots, which hopefully will not take anywhere near as long. And then we can pop these circuits. Oh, that went nice and fast. Okay, so we've got now wire, 2 of these, and then we're going to need 10 cable. We're going to need 2 of these, so I can extend this cable out. I'm going to put the silicon wafer in there. This is very good. I'm going to put that away and that away. I got a machine casing. There's 1 cable. And there's 2 cables. Okay, so we're going to come over here. And we're going to do 1 cable, 2 cable. Oh! No, 2 cables. You went the wrong way. Hey, let's try going this way. 2 cables go this way. And that should not be there. Then you go there, you go there, and then you go there and there. And then we do crafters, and these go boom and boom, and flip them around. And then we need the importers, which of course I just put away. Importers. Importers, importers. Okay, so now, all right. And of course, I don't remember which one was the 4. Was it this one was the 4? Which one's the 4? Two ingots to use. Yes, 2 ingots on 4. Alright, so then you on the second one are... And then I left the pattern in there. You are going to be in this one here. Then you go here, 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 here 4. Okay, and then you get these 3. You get that setting, and you get the 3. And then you get this sign here, wire mill 3, and you get this sign here, wire mill 4. Okay, so we've now split the wire mill up. That should be good. And there are our chips. That is done. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Those are done, those are done, those are done. That takes us to lubricant. There are many ways to make a lubricant. One way I would suggest is to extract fish oil from fish and then distill that into lubricant. Lubricant is very useful with a cutter because recipes using it are much faster compared to water, as Squishy just pointed out. Okay, so if we're looking for ways to make lubricant, there's the brewery, which, oh look, we just looked at that, a distillation tower. We definitely have not looked at making that yet. And there's, again, brewery and distillery, which there's advanced distillery, and there's the brewery. You made your lubricant with adding redstone to creosote in a brewery. All right, so we have brewery and distillation. So we have both of those things are over here. So it looks like we've got both of those machines are on the agenda. Distills compounds into other substances. Note the program circuit setting for the available recipe. There is a distillation tower, but we'll get into that later on. Oh, lovely. All right, so if I do use distillery, so makes methane, fuel, ethane. There's 79 recipes that the distillery can do. Dear God. Ethane, like wood tar, naphthalene, light fuel. Yeah, there's, needless to say, there's a lot of recipes. Lubricant. So brewery. So redstone with creosote makes a bucket. So it looks like we have redstone and creosote in the brewery, or a distillery will take it from just creosote on setting 1. Or fish oil. Fish oil gets you 50, where creosote only gets you 12. Same thing with seed oil, but fish oil gets you a ton more. It gets you 50. How do you make the fish oil? With an extractor. And of course, different fish give you different types. We don't have an automatic fishery set up, but the water bee makes you fish. So the water bee could make the fish. The fish then gets squished into the fish oil, which then could make you lubricant. Okay, so before we leave this section, we want to have a second laser engraver. So to make the second one of these, I don't have to do anything. I'm good to go. I just need to start the craft. And of course, let all the machines run like crazy and do their thing. Okay, for the Conthal ingot, I can't make that until I make this. The starting point for these appears to be the sapphire lens. Okay, so the question is, do I have a sapphire? I do. So I need to make a sapphire plate. So sapphire plate in the multi-servo press. And then this gets used in the lathe to make the lens. So we do this, and we come over here and we find the lathe, makes me my lens, and then I scroll all the way down here to my multi-servo plate. And put that in there. So then I should be able to do my sapphire lens. Start. So when I get my second laser machine, I might as well make the third. And we should not have any problems with the wire this time. The wire should be good. Alright, sapphire lens, good to go. No rewards for that. Then we're going to have an oil pick wafer. So now I need to run this up. Oops. And we're going to switch out green for blue. And put that in there. Alright, so then this one is called an oil pick wafer. Here we go. And then this is going to be the MV here. And this is going to be again in the laser. And we'll split this into the third machine when we have it. Here we go. start. We have made so much rubber, we've gone down from 11,000 to 10,008. It's a lot of rubber. Okay, I can mark the wire machines off the to-do list. We're good there. And that is done. Mark that one off. We still have another electric blast furnace to make. And possibly multiple assemblers. Alright, so here is the Olpic wafer. And there is that. So then that goes in there. And the use here in the cutter, water, here, and oh look, it's going to take another 90 seconds. And in the cutter, here, and I'll pick here, here, here. At least we can work on these wafer things while we're waiting for our machines to craft. So at least I feel like we're making some progress. So this is good. It's slow progress, but at least it's progress. Now the lubricant doesn't feed into the circuit. So we've got that one done, that one done, that one done, that one done. The only thing we're missing that feeds into the circuit now is the transistor. You just blew up your first machine this save. Oh, squishy. You should know better. You plugged HV power into your MV circuit assemblers. Oh, no, 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 no. That isn't good. That's one thing I'm really happy with, is that I can just use my normal RF, and these energy converters will keep me at the right tier for whatever floor I'm on. That will help tremendously. So I don't do a goof. Because I will do a goof and blow up my machines, and I will be sad about it. I don't want to die in the shrapnel of the explosion or anything either. That would be bad. You're using the same, you still goofed. You're at a point where circuits and their components need to be made inside of a clean room. Oh, holy hell. I'm very far behind Squishy. He started after me and he has gone long past me. Alright, so here are those chips. Those go in there. That is that. This is also true. Squishy has a lot of experience with these. Big advantage. which is the other reason why he has no excuses for blowing up machines. You also have access to creative power. Yes, he's also got passive crafting generating a ton of resources for him, which helps tremendously. I have a lot of seeds going, generating a lot of essences and stuff. I just haven't been converting them all um, into their ingots and stuff. I need to set up a bank of crafters to pull the essence in, convert it to ingots, and shoot it back into the system. I just haven't had time to do that yet because I've been knitting my little fingers off. So it's like, it's on the to-do list. Many things are on the to-do list. Okay, so now this is, you can use a GT assembler or a regular crafting grid to make this. Since pattern space is precious, especially for the GT assembler, perhaps a crafter or molecular assembler can handle putting it together. Swap out the LV energy hatches on your electric blast furnace for these, and your EBF can now process HV recipes. Make sure you upgrade your power source too. Okay, so thinking through this. So if I swap out these two energy hatches, then I would change these 4 energy converters from LV to MV, and that would upgrade this whole thing to MV. Then I would just need to upgrade the recipes here to the MV version of themselves, although I think they're already MV version because of the power that was feeding in here. Okay. Okay. MV energy hatch. MV energy hatch. MV energy hatch. Oh, goodness. All right. So, MV energy hatch. I'm not going to have to upgrade the recipes because they're already considered MV. I'm providing it 4 amps of LV, which means the recipes were running at MV. Okay. Oh, why do these have to be invisible recipes? I hate this. So if you provide the EBF with 4 amps of MV, it will run at HV, having the crafting speed again. Okay, put that there. There's my 8V energy hatch. Okay, so MV energy hatch. MV energy hatch. Here, I have 2 of these. I need a medium voltage coil. Okay, so here I need an MV energy coil. That's not right. MV. What was it I needed? Medium voltage coil. Medium coil. Here. In the assembler. Oh. It has to be an MV assembler. Okay, so I can't do this until I do this. Alright, hang on. So, assembler. Oops, not that one. I messed this up before. So this is the advanced assembler, not the circuit one. This one. Boy, goodness. Okay, so that's this one. So this one, and it's another invisible recipe. Why? Why are these invisible? Ugh. Okay, the only thing I'm missing are MV robot arms. Okay, MV robot arms, which is here. Because Greg does not like RS. Well, but wait. It's the fact that it's like inconsistent. It's like, well, this recipe was visible, this one isn't. This one shows as the image of the item being crafted. This one shows as a picture of a pattern. It's like, start. Now I'm missing, oh look, small aluminum gears. We all know what we do with this one. Oops. So this one is going to be small aluminum gear. Here. Oh, this one we are missing a bunch of things. Okay, so we need aluminum plates. We're going to need 2 of those. And rods, we're going to need 4 of those. And then it's going to be small aluminum gear. Here. And that is going to be hammer and wire cutters. 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Assembler. Start and it's going to craft 1,104 sulfurs. What? Okay then. Oh, that was many machines going. Eight plants in a compressor will create a plant ball. You can also get these as a chance output from the centrifuge when making glue. I don't think we have gotten any plant balls. Oh, I was wrong. We actually already had a recipe for plant balls. Color me surprised. Biochaff. Macerate those plant balls and make some biochaff. When automating this, make sure you set the output to only 1 biochaff and not 4. The chance outputs will confuse the auto crafting setup otherwise. Oh no. So it's actually two are guaranteed. One's 50-50 and one's 25. But it makes sense to set it to 1 because then you're going to always get bonus. This makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. So biochaff here. Here. And this is in the macerator. So we're going to set this to LV because I don't have an MV macerator here. And we're going to do 0. 0. You do not like me setting it to 0. This is going to be in the... Let's do this. I'm using this in the macerator. Let's just go to the macerator. I just put 2 of you in here. The sound effects are just so cool. I do like them. Okay. And then we'll get a... Okay. So then we can put 2 of these. Gives me 1 of these. And that's my recipe. So we'll, instead of using JEI to write the recipe, we will just customize the recipe like that and put that in there. Okay. And then we can go boom, boom, boom. That gives us more of that. And then this is going to hook up with a biomass bucket, but that requires the brewery, which we haven't made that yet either. Which this is going to hook up to the distillery, which we haven't made that yet either. And this is requiring us to make that. And the Canthal, I'm guessing, is going to require us to have the upgrade. I just have a feeling. Just have a feeling. Lead alloy ingot. We're making... You're still making rubber. For you. Somehow this one got in the way of this one, even though you started first. Well, phooey. And it has 107 rubber to go. I don't dare start another machine. I have so much left to do. Oh, Nature's Aura is in here. Occultism is in here, but boy, there's not a lot. I mean, I didn't notice what a really tiny chapter it is. What did I have left to do in occultism? Read familiars. Seriously? Seriously. 22. I literally just had a checkmark read. Quest. That was all I had left to do. Now, I will say, this one... I think there's a bit of work involved with this one since it's got the star on it. And then this one's got the star on it. So there's going to be some bulk crafting involved with those that I'm going to have to probably come back and work on. There isn't anything on Nature's Aura. I'm curious why it's here. Oh, it's so slow. That's really the only option we have is the alloy smelter. Now, what I probably need to do is get off of the steam-powered one and get onto an electric-powered one. That, actually... I probably need 2 of them. One for the red alloy ingot. That might make more sense than getting another mixer. Would be making 2 alloy smelters, because that would get me off of the steam power. If I could get off of this machine, that would probably be a really good idea. Centrifuge electrolyzer extruder. That one is the rock crusher. Not that one. Marine reactor assembler distillery. With the LV. So I skipped the basically, then went right to the advanced. I skipped the basic arc furnace and went right to the advanced. There is no alloy smeltery in these. It might make sense to do that next, just so that we're not stuck here just waiting on these rubber crafts so long. And I haven't figured out how to use Amber Bee yet. I mean, I know to spawn egg to make the Amber Bee, but then after that, I'm like, Will seek out and encase mobs in amber, dooming them to a life in suspended animation. So, like, if I put the Amber Bee in a room with a sheep, it's going to turn the sheep into an amber encased sheep? Like, do I have to give the bee anything to do that besides said sheep? Like, I don't know. Or maybe a llama? I got extra llamas. Hey, llama. Come here. I got a job for you. It's a very important job. And the very important job was not falling off of your lead. Wait. You. No. You come here. Ow. Don't you dare hurt my llama. Don't hurt the llama. Come here. Come here. I need you to come inside. Come inside. Come on. Llama. Llama. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. Very good job. You are a good llama. Okay. So, little Amber Bee. Aww. Interesting. Little llama is turning into little green particles. Oh my god. Like, if I didn't believe it, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't have believed it. That is crazy. Okay. We need Rancher Bee. Okay. Rancher Bee, here is your little amber friend right over here. I know you're a little confused, but there's your no right there. He's right there. It's a dude. We're experimenting. Why do you have to bother me when I'm experimenting? And don't kill my horse. Oh, don't knock me in a hole. Take care of this apotheosis boss. No, good grief. Alright, just hang on. Come here. Alright, hang on. Sleep. Okay. Phantoms can all go away now. Nope, nope. You can all just go away now. Okay, it was Rancher, right? Rancher was the one we were missing. I didn't remember it wrong. Rancher. Right? Use. Flour. Amber encased. Oop. You didn't make me anything. Excuse you? I have made you an amber encased llama. You should be happy. I mean, he's only partially encased, but are you not happy with your llama? I wonder if it needs to be more amber encased? Like, is there stages to this? Why am I so popular right now? Like, they're all giving me hugs and kisses. It's kind of weird. Do I pick it up like a block? Oh, I do. Oh, it is encased. But Rancher Bee wasn't giving me any combs. Let me try it in one of these. Like if I put it in here and hello. If I put Rancher Bee in here, let you two be buddies. I'll come over here and get Amber Bee back. See if that will get me my comb. Maybe it didn't like it placed in the world. I don't know. I've never done this one before. Okay, you're still working. And you're still working. And I have way too many bundles. Yes! Let us go see what Grinch's new are. Now, are you still wearing the Warden armor as your cosmetic, or have you switched over to the new armor as your visual? Well, we won't be able to see your new armor then, because all we'll see is the Warden. Oh, okay. Let's see what you've got. Grinch has been working on this all day. Alright. So we have got Blinding Vibranium Helmet of the Spell Warden with magic damage taken reduced by 8% and when attacked inflicts blindness for 5 seconds. Soulbound 3, Air Affinity 3, Spectral Conjurer 8, Aqua Affinity 3, Respiration 9, Insight 10, Protection 8, Win on head, plus 6 armor, plus 9 armor toughness, plus 80% knockback resistance, plus 3 luck, plus 6 max health, plus 45% magic power, plus 10% spell resistance, plus 15% to all stats, plus 2 levels to all existing enchantments, and plus 20% attack damage. Oh, okay. Runed Vibranium Chestplate of Health. Fire damage and magic damage both have reductions. Soulbound Blast Protection 4, Vitality 8, Blessing 10, plus 14.5 armor, armor toughness plus 9, 80% knockback resistance, plus 7 max health, plus 70 max mana, plus 10% spell resistance with plus 6 lux, and plus 10 max health, plus 30% max health. Oh my gosh. Iron Forged Vibranium leggings of the Wellspring. When attacked, you gain instant health. Explosive damage reduced 24%. Soulbound projectile protection 7. Plus. Oh, dear. Sorry. Plus 12 armor, plus 9 armor toughness, 80% knockback resistance, plus 5 health, 30% healing received, 10% spell resistance, plus 6 luck, plus 10 max health, and you still have an empty socket left. Blessed Vibranium Boots of Iron. Fall damage reduced by 17%. When attacked, gain speed 2 for 17 seconds. Soulbound Feather Falling 7, Magic Protection 6, Spectral Bite 10. Plus 25% cooldown reduction, plus 9 armor, plus 9 armor toughness, plus 80% knockback resistance, plus 8 max health, 1.5 step height, 70% speed, and an empty socket. Holy hell, dude! You did some work! And the rabbits are at it again. I can't look. I don't want to think how many hit points and your armor looks, what your armor rating looks like when you're wearing all that stuff. Holy hell. Thou art a tank. How can I tell? Well, I mean, I can tell if I look at you. Okay. And then, oh, okay. My amber bee's back in. And it is getting to be nightfall, so I'm going to sleep. I'm thinking Grinch is very tanky now. Alright, so if I come down here, do we have... No. An attributes panel? Attributes panel. Attributes panel. There's Fluix combs. Alright. Okay, amber encased trader llama. Oh, was trader llama not one of the options and that's why it's not working? Click the little sword. Oh! Oh, look at that. It's got like all your bonuses and everything. That's super cool. Amber encased trader llama. $3.92. Oh my god, you are a tank. I'm wondering if it's not working because it's a trader llama and not just a regular llama. Like something that minute might be blocking it from working. We've got some extra little piggies. Can I do an amber encased piggy? $392.44. Oh my god. Such a tank. Such a tank. Okay, piggy. 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 We will try a different amber encased mob and see if the rancher likes it better. Come on, Piggy. Allow me to introduce you to your future amber encased lifestyle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good, Piggy. They are different. Okay, so we are going to take you and let little Amber do its thingy. And Piggy starts getting a little nauseous. Piggy ain't feeling so good. Piggy's had better days. Okay, so to thaw him, heating the amber block over a cozy fire might give some relief to the trap mob. I happen to know there is a cozy campfire over here. JC, why is your boat running away from home? I think it's melting, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, look, you can see, look, it's got little drips. Look. You can see the amber is dripping off. Well, Well, you weren't supposed to fall into the fire, you silly burger, burger, burger. Okay, you just chill over there for a bit. I'm gonna go check on our bee friend. Oh, I didn't realize we had given him a canyon in his front yard. That was nice of us. Quest turn-in's done. Excellent. Trying to get a second chapter done. Let's get in here and get Amber, be back in your little house. Okay. Still nothing. Okay, it's getting dark. Let's see if sleeping will produce combs in the morning. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to show off the overworld city. No, still nothing. Was Piggy not one either? Ranger bee, use flowering. Cow, donkey, horse, llama, goat, sheep. Sheep twice. Oh my god, they put sheep twice and they left off pig. Seriously. I just want to finish the dang bee chapter. I just... Oh dear. I killed the sheep. Well, that was not supposed to happen. Let's not go quite so high up. I literally meant to just bounce him out. Come on. Out you come. Come on. No, not two of you out. No, I can't. Okay, now I gotta put one of you back in. I'll take you. Come on. I cannot believe they put the sheep on twice and left the pig off. Sounds good, Squishy. Thank you for the tips and tricks with GregTech. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully the rancher bee is going to like the sheep sacrifice, gift better, and we're going to get the chapter done. And then we'll probably rewrapping it up for the night. Come on, sheepy. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Don't look at me cross-eyed like that. Come on. Lovely. Okay. Here we go. Again. We'll just hide the evidence of any other sheep that may have been, yeah. All right, Amber, Amber, I needed you to take care of preserving the sheep. All right, check our thing again. That one's not done. And that one's not done. Oh, my pop ran out and I can feel myself getting tired, but I'm like, no, I want to get this done. Amber, please go take care of that sheep. Amber. There you go. Good job pushing it to the ground. Boof. All right. Amber. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. Third time's a charm on this one. Come on. All right. Remind you to check on the spawninator before we call it a night. Okay, sounds good. All right. We will give that a little bit to run. See if our rancher bee likes our sheep on a stick, so to speak, better. Looks like you're ready for some more food. I need to get an automated blaze burner mixer set up going so that we can automate the processing of our combs. That'll help us with all the modium and vibranium and unobtainium as well. Alright, why are you guys not done yet? Let us see what's going on. I'm guessing the rubber is still going. 27 left to go. Oh no, the sulfur's having trouble. What is processing my... Well, it's not the sulfur. What? What am I using to produce sulfur? The pulverizer? So that's a machine over here that's backed up. Okay. I have fixed that. Oh, I still didn't get to the overworld city. Dang it. Okay, hang up. I'm gonna forget about this if I don't do it here. Okay. Our most recent destination... Other pyramid? Holy hell, what have you found? The home of the pigliches? Oh. Oh dear. You you found the home of the pigliches. Like the biggest, baddest bosses of the game. Pigliches. No, 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 We don't. No. No, 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 no. Well, I'm glad you found it. This is very good. We need to find you a Why are things blowing up? Um, we need to find you a because you shoot them. You shoot them and they blow up? This scares me. Um, we need to make sure we get a data model on the pigletch. Yes, it's the pigletch. No, we are not doing it tonight. No, this is not tonight. Grinch, it's, oh, good lord. It's loot pinata. It, did you loot pinata the Hoglin? No, no, district. We are not. It's a lot of health, but I mean, we do not want to do it at 11. What is your loot pinata percentage? You've gotten. Dude, you have boom arrows. You have infinite boom arrows. Grinch has infinite boom arrows. I'm afraid. Okay. Well, maybe if we're all very lucky, Grinch will have time tomorrow during our afternoon stream for pigletching. Oh no, wait. Tomorrow is Sunday. He has a sailing event. I forgot. No pigletching tomorrow. I forgot. Anyway, this is what I wanted to show off. I don't know if anyone has found one of these yet, but this is like the coolest thing. It is an overworld end city. And this one happens to be on top of a rogue dungeon to boot. And it comes complete with villagers and everything. Look, they're just so happy to see you. Pardon me while I take your emeralds. I mean, absolutely nothing worth, screaming about as far as loot. But, I mean, I think it's really cool. Oh, one of the villagers apparently fell. I mean, this is really cool. Cartographer, the Iron Golem, maybe you get the whole 9 yards. All contained in an end city made out of wood. It's just so cool. Rockets! I want rockets. It's just neat. I've definitely never seen one like this before. I thought it was very cool. Grinch found that during his explorations. And he does like to bookmark the strange and unusual and cool things that he finds along his journeys. Alright, why are we stuck now? Because you are trying to make the Cooper nickel. Why are you not making the nickel? Hmm. That should be here, right? Alright, and what you're stuck on 2 wire. Which wire is... Okay, not you. Should be this one. You've got so much of this in you. Why are you not making... Oh! Probably because I didn't set this to 2. You're waiting it on it also. Oh, one of them finished. Laser? The laser one did. Okay. So we need copper. Two of these. I don't know if they're going to get to us anytime soon. Okay. this. And then do. And then we need a cable. And cable here. And then we need an importer. Importer. Here. And then this is here, here, here. This one is blue. And then let's take this is the green. So this would be yes, it is definitely past your bedtime. You should get some sleep so we can see you tomorrow for your own ATM9 adventures. Okay, so there is our blue and our green. We just need a red to go next to it and some cables. Perfect. Cable 1 and wire cutters. Power that on. And then this one will go here, and wire cutter there will power that one. Okay. All right, so tomorrow I just need to make another laser. I need to keep the pulverizer going. That seems to be our bottleneck at the moment. It's going at a pretty good clip. Oh, another thing I did, I moved the aldermanium furnace out to here, and so I could move all of these out here, and then I changed some of the recipes. So like glass now is 64 sand for 64 glass, and the raw processors are 64 to 64, and the soulstone is 32 and 32. Skystone is 32 and 32. Um, so some of these that we use in bulk, I send it over here in bulk. And then I actually have two importers, one on this side and one on this side, to extract it because it cooks them so fast. The importers can't pull them out and put them into the system fast enough. So I actually have two importers extracting to attempt to keep up. Um, and it still can't. It's just ridiculous how quickly it is cooking, which is good. I mean, we want it to be fast. Can I speed this up with one of my abyssal integral components? Do that, and then do that, and then take that off and put that back on. That speeds it up quite a bit. That'll help. You've refilled the tank and you're shutting it down for the night. Sounds good. I just want to get this assembler. Now, why are you saying doesn't accept item? But I just saw that the machine was empty. How many levels is 1,000 buckets of XP? Uh, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, arsenic dust. That is waiting for... That's waiting for oxygen, but I don't have any oxygen. Why haven't you made any oxygen? Hang on, I know where I can get oxygen. I was up here recycling some gold armors and things in the arc furnace. Is there... You're running. Oh, I need a lot more oxygen than that. I need to play around with my configuration and see if I can figure out a way of getting the items and the fluids to auto populate or auto import better. Oh, I'm gonna have just enough for this craft, aren't I? I think. Maybe? I forgot. I had given up trying to figure out a way of getting the fluids and the solids to auto import into the EBF because RS was just not cooperating with me. So I ended up having the crafter handling the items, and I'm doing the fluids by bucket, which no is not very efficient at all. But that was the only workaround I could think of. Okay, that is now caught up. It's now actually making more oxygen. Okay, the fine copper wire isn't running. Why not? Oh, don't tell me I didn't set this either. No, I set it. Fine copper wire. Fine copper wire in a wire mill. 1 copper ingot on circuit 3. An LV made 8. 1 to 8. That's it. 8 on 3. Although there are no copper ingots in here. You are out of power. Which, you've got plenty of power here. You are not running. insufficient inputs because you have not enough energy. It's because you're draining all the energy. There isn't anything left for you to run. Hey, there we go. Oh. You start to run, but then you start running, and then this one can't run. I don't get why this one is showing is not running. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's turn that one off for now. That way it will stop requesting oxygen. That should allow this to stop running and allow this to then run. How am I making my rubber for my cables? I'm still making rubber in the low pressure steam alloy smelter. But I have it in my notes here that I should probably make a alloy smelter that runs off of my RF instead of running off of the steam, because it would probably run significantly faster than this setup here. Because right now I'm making the rubber ingots and stuff through the low pressure steam alloy smelter, and I haven't upgraded that yet. So I have that on my list of upgrades. I've got 10,800 raw rubber pulp to combine with my sulfur in the alloy smelter. But like right now, I'm out of sulfur. Or really darn close to it. Well, no, actually I'm at 473 sulfur. I've restocked my sulfur quite nicely. This, I don't know why this is stuck. This is starting to run again. That's good. There it goes. Slowly. The assembler and the electrolyzer both are high power machines, and having them, they cannot run at the same time. They both have too strong of power demands. So it's either one or the other. I can't run them both. I mean, even this one right now, it's struggle busing. It'll run, but it is chugging. Which is strange, because on this side, it's the only thing running. It currently doesn't have any competition for EUs. Yeah, I've got that on my list for tomorrow, is to upgrade from one, because right now I've got the red alloy ingot, the cupra-nickel ingot, and the rubber ingot are all being made in this low-pressure steam alloy smelter. I need to upgrade to an advanced alloy smelter being run off of my power. Because, I mean, I've got power for days. I'm sitting on 18 million with a huge buffer between multiple inputs feeding into it. So power feeding into this is not a problem. And I still have my nitro reactor that I haven't set up yet. That's also on the to-do list. I'm like, because I thought about setting it up with bees providing the input, but the combs only give you a percentage chance. So it's like, no, then I should do seeds. But then I'm like, well, if the seeds can't keep up with the needs of the reactor, is the seeds the best way to do it? So I'm like, what's going to be the best way of keeping this reactor running? Although right now, our various the fernator, the thermoreactor, and our wind generation all stockpiled into various buffers have all been sufficient. Almost done. Come on, you can do it. It's on the last one, and then it'll be finished, and then that 2048 is going to fill back up, and then it should be in a much happier place. Hopefully it'll be in a much happier place. Then that and that and that should be done. That's interesting. So my advanced assembler should be done. Here's my advanced assembler. It's done. So all of this is just messed up. Cancel. Okay. So we've got the advanced assembler. Oh, an empty machine casing. Nice. Okay. All right, so now this is going to get set up Ooh, where do I set this up? Do I put this? No, see, the assembler is going to be a heavy duty machine. This one's going to go here. And then I have to update the recipes from here. And then I should probably put a larger crafter on that one up there so I can convert more recipes for that one as well. Okay, now that I've completely forgotten, I needed the assembler so I could do this. I'm going to have to hook that up. Well, it is going on midnight. I think that's probably as good a place to stop as anything. So let's call it there, and I will continue working on some of these updates and things tomorrow and making some additional machines to expand our abilities. Let's see, don't have anything new there. Don't have anything new there. Don't have anything new there. Oh, I can take the dirt seeds and put them back in the system. Oops. Boom and boom. And don't have anything new there. Don't have anything new there. Don't have anything new there. And don't have anything new there. Okay. But we have 4 more of these we can install. So I've got dragon steel and resonance. So let's do let's see. Dang it. Take that out. Put that in. Alright, so now you've got an abyssal and a dragon steel. You've got a dragon steel with 2 fluxes, so you're going at a pretty good clip. You've got an abyssal and a resonant with 1 of the flux steels, and you have 64 seeds. So you're going along at a pretty good clip. You're up to 8 of the dirt 5s, so soon. So we're getting closer to having the first of our dirt 6s. Alright, so you've got an abyssal and a dragon steel. Okay, so do you've got abyssal and dragon steel. You've got dragon steel with 2 of these. So let's do this. Power seems to be able to hold at that, which is good because now I can move one of these somewhere else. Dang it. Okay. Abyssal dragon steel. Stop it. Okay. You cannot keep up. If I give you double abyssal, let's try that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'll let that go. All right. Nothing is processing. We are good there. And I have nothing to turn in for crafts. So, excellent. Well, we had a 5-hour stream today. We got to start a little bit earlier and I streamed a little bit later. So, welcome back from being gone for 2 weeks. Yay. I will plan on streaming tomorrow in between taking a Kumadori to work and picking her up from work to take her home. So we'll have an afternoon stream tomorrow, planning on starting sometime after lunch, hopefully right around the time that District wraps up his All the Mods 9 stream, and we will continue our adventures in GregTech. And while he is streaming, I will continue working on expanding these machines, making up for some of these overlaps that I put in not knowing what I should be doing, and fixing those things so we can continue to progress through the MV chapter, and maybe with any luck we can finish what we need to and get this advanced integrated circuit, which is apparently is what is required for us to get to the HV chapter. So that will be our goal for tomorrow, is to unlock HV, which would make me very happy because I would be very proud of myself if I can accomplish that. So, thank you to everybody for hanging out today. Thank you, JC, for the resub. Thank you, Grinch, for your assistance as always, and for finding the Piglet Pyramid. That is a very big deal. So, again, I'm caught up on sweater orders, so hopefully one night, maybe this week, we will go a piglet hunting and we'll be able to progress on that front, which would be, again, a very big deal. And we'll continue working our way towards the Aldemon's 9 star. Much excitement. So, thank you again. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, and we will plan on seeing you tomorrow with District Spark for more Aldemon's 9. I'm Katiana. Everyone have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, depending on where in the world you are catching us from, and we'll see you next time. Night, everybody. Wait, I forgot the bee. I forgot about the bee. We gotta go see if the bee worked. I can't go to bed unless I check to see if the bee worked. uh... No! It still doesn't work! Is he confused because there's 2 in there? Or does he require there to be... I'm so confused. I thought for sure giving him the pig was going to be the answer. Oh, maybe he doesn't like... No, Grinch, I ducked back out to do the B check because I forgot about the Rancher bee and wanting to see if it had worked. And it did not work. And I'm very frustrated about why it did not work. But I forgot we didn't check that before we signed off. So now I'm going to sign off for real. And hopefully tomorrow we will figure out the mystery of the Rancher bee and finish up the bee chapter. Now I'm signing off for real. Sorry for the false start on